What is up, losers? Mooshu? Okay, here's the thing we have to address today. Here's my difference in the approach to Mooshu this stream. Mooshu is not an easy world. That is actually just propaganda. Mooshu is hard. we have to respect the Goonshu this time. We're gonna respect Mooshu. We're gonna give it the respect it deserves. I should have fixed this just cuz. Sure. Anything else here? Any good? I don't even think I have any other sockets. Kind of easy with only 2 to 3v1 fights? Yeah, but they're difficult. I swear. Do I have a health? Fuck. Okay. 9 extra mana. Let's go. Awesome. Once I get a health jewel, we should crash that and socket it. What's up? Okay. I just finished up my off-screen mining. We're up to just shy of 1300 health. Still rocking 13 storm damage and 22 death damage. Death falls off really hard in this world though, because of the whole. This deck is cursed. What the fuck is this deck? Sure. It does fall off crazy. Yeah, I have accuracy. I have 10 base storm accuracy, so my storm spells are at 85 or 80%. And then somehow I only have. How do I only have? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Because I've always had a 91% chance. Okay. We have a storm 1v1 we gotta do really quick. Do I have enchants? I think I was good. I think I did everything. I think I was a good boy off stream. I'm not adding wild bolts. Especially for a freaking storm boss. Where I'd have to prism. I did not forget prisms. You're gaslighting. Did I actually forget prisms? There's no way. That doesn't sound like me. I don't think I would do that. Imagine I lose first run of the stream. Oh, no prisms. But now he has a minus 80 freaking shield type shit. So now I have to wombo combo him. Now I have to do it to him really quick. Oh, I do have prisms? Thanks for telling me. That's really nice. Oh, going off. Let me ping the Discord. Okay, do I only have one prism game? I'm building the great iron wall of minus 80 storm shields. Yeah, this is a new hat. Your mother got it for me for my birthday. I love her very dearly. Did he just max pip Tempest me? What a loser. Where are my prisms? I don't understand this game. I just don't get it. Maybe one day I'll do like a Minecraft server tour or something. Or have some stream on the Minecraft server. I don't think I'm ever just gonna be like gaming on it though. What's up, Necron? What's the game plan this time? So I'm trying this new strat out that chat kept telling me is just like not dying. So I think that's kind of going to be our plan here. This kills. Easy. Reshuffle is bad. No. I will never put a reshuffle in my deck until Malistaire. It is the worst value movement of all time. It's worse than buying a new car and driving it off the lot and instantly losing half its value. Hopefully the Mario baseball video will be done tomorrow. Hopefully. I've low-key been pretty busy, like, getting my back-to-school shit ready. I haven't just been able, especially because I've been, like, streaming a lot, I haven't been able just to, like, degenerately edit it, but it should be out tomorrow. I might wait till Friday to upload it, though. We'll see. Dude, I got this random pet while doing the spell quest for Tempest. Isn't it cool I have, like, the 2 elemental cats now? Isn't that kind of cool? Molly. Isn't that awesome? Reshuffle's only good if you don't have enough space in your deck. But I have, like, I don't, that's not an issue I should have. I'm majoring in all the liberal arts, yes. How do we know you didn't hatch for it? Well, I'm not going to use it. Can't you tell if a pet's first generation, too? Isn't that an actual thing you can do in this game? No, I don't want you. He's never going to be better than Governor Keisha. It's just never going to happen. Governor Keisha is the queen. Not sure. I don't want to talk to the Jade champion. Anyways. Do I have to, like, summon him? Why is it pointed over there? Game's bad. No, why would I bring Meteor Shard back? Why would I do that? You know, I was gonna throw the run, Vader. I was gonna drop kick the run, but now I won't. Because you asked me not to, I won't throw. Blue Oyster Colts. Yeah, I did get... Dude, honestly, cleanest Marleybone I've ever done. Probably the fastest I've done an Always Lock, too. I dominated that world. Meowie Meow Meow is gonna call me Daddy from now on. I probably shouldn't have said that. We also got the absolute worst pet talent of all time on this pet. Gold Rusher is so ass. It actually is a net negative to have on our pet. Green. Seaside.
I never thought I would live to see a wizard. Thank you. I can't wait to return and fight.
He's not gonna call me daddy. He already called me daddy. I now have a winning record against him, which is pretty cool.
I will return to Samurai Gama to have my thanks.
You know what's crazy though is like I haven't had a Meow fight. If first fishing wasn't a thing, I don't think I've had a Meow fight I would have won from second. Maybe the last one had like an outside chance if I was going second because we had pretty good RNG. But like if first fishing wasn't a thing, that fight would genuinely be just like a coin flip. Yeah, the level cap glitch seems to be consistent. It's like probably the weirdest, most obscure, unnecessary glitch of all time. That I honestly don't even really remember how I remembered it would do that, but you know, it does work. It does work for some reason. I don't even consider it a bug. It's the thing with to me, for a glitch thing to happen and not be allowed in the Wizlock, it has to not be replicable. Once it becomes replicable over and like every time, it just becomes a feature. It's the same with like, I don't call, you know when you can do that Darkmoor shit? Where in that one dungeon, in Shane Von Shane's dungeon, you can like glitch through the walls? I mean, that's not even a glitch anymore. That's just a feature. If you're not going to patch it after 10 years, it becomes a feature. I beat Arc 1 in 12 hours, and then someone in the Discord beat it in, like, 11. Metagaming harder than I did. But if you have a Decathlon deck, and some of the other cheese you can get through Arc 1. I sub 11 Arc 1 run is definitely possible. Very easily. Especially now, with the Dalinar skip, bro. The Dalinar skip, the Mooshu shit, where you don't have to do the entire Newgate Prison Street, like, would save you, by itself, like, 20 minutes on a speedrun. So if anyone wants to do one, they can definitely set the world record. If you have the same pace, and just, whatever. It'll work. There is no Mooshu skip world elixir. The only world skip you can get is for the entire arc. You can only go 0 to 50. Bazinga. If I attempted to do the Celestia with this current rule set, I would die in the first 10 fights. Guaranteed. 100% satisfactory back returns accepted with free shipping guarantee. I'm dead within the first 3 fights. Oh my god, are they perfectly spaced? I hate this game. Give me a bats. Pass. Fuck. I've heard people say you can't crit, but the reality is you're still dead. Governor Nerzus starts with enough pips to kill you. I know that for a factoid. I would go fight Governor Nerzus. He would start with 27 pips. He would ice crack me round 1, and I would pretty much already be dead. I'm not gonna call Wayne out. I kind of just named this character Wayne so I'd have an excuse to ban him. Dude, he kept leaving, like, comments on my videos to the point where it's like, dude, you just gotta, like... I gotta stop you before you embarrass yourself. It just got to a point where it's like... He commented on, like, 3 VODs in a row. Just about, like, weird stuff. And I was like, you know what, dude? I'm gonna show you mercy and just ban you. You're thinking too much about what I'm doing right now. Ice Kraken isn't in their deck anymore? No, that's cap. I have to wait till Blaze shows up in stream. And then I'll kill him. In Wizard101, of course. But I can't, I mean, I could probably find a way to ban him. I'll just wait till he shows up. do people take things too far? In what sense? Check the Governor Nervous wiki. Governor Nervous Wizard 101. Okay, he doesn't know Ice Kraken. He knows Tundra Lord. And he starts with 6 pips. He can round 1 blade me into a Tundra Lord. Where if his minion does literally anything, his minion's also Storm. His minion knows Triton and Tempest and also starts with 2 pips and a power pip. They could kill me round 1. They could hit a Kraken freaking whatever combo, and I'm toast. How am I gonna cast Wally if they go first and just kill me? That's what I'm trying to like explain about it. It's not even like a like. It's at a certain point when you go into Celestia with 1200 health and no universal resist, you're gonna get it's not possible. I'll have like 200 more health than this probably going into Celestia if I keep this current rule set. Like it's just not. The challenge was not designed with that in mind. It's like completely outside of the scope of anything. Like, and that's not me, dude. Like, don't you think if I thought I could do it, I would do it? Right? If I thought I could do it, why wouldn't I do it? No, I'm literally like 5 minutes into stream. I've only been live for 17 minutes. It's an annoying ass tower. So I have not yet gotten vengeance. I mean, the level lock change does help. The fact that I will be level 50 exiting the first arc is much better. With the old school rule set, I would be level... It was like 43 at most. Maybe 44. And like even a level 44... A level 44 Storm genuinely has like 1600 health tops. With this rule set and no other stats. I would get dunked on so fast. I think Sauce and Max both did more, like... They have less... They just don't have the same restrictions. It's a completely different challenge, though. Because then they are actually able to do the second arc. I'm going to have to change... If I do a second arc Nuzlocke, I'm going to have to change it to be more like Sauce and Max's. That's just because, like, that's just how the game is bound, like, you know? They're just, like, completely different challenges. I mean, their challenge is easier in the first arc, but it enables them to go do more difficult stuff. So I don't think you can say it's, like, easier, just straight up. Because they're, their character's better, but they're playing harder stuff, you know? Yeah, they got more health and shit, but they're fighting stuff that does more damage. They're just, like, tuned differently. What if you allowed Grizzleheim? I can't. I'm gonna have to allow myself to, like, pet train at the very least. And actually have, like, a reasonable level cap. It's not as simple as just allowing a side world or, like, me to get the Sky Iron, you know? It's like, there's a lot of balancing that has to be, you know? I need more power at the end of the day. Good stun block. Great play there. Is this guy stun immune? It would be so funny if... That was really toxic, Senzuku Bandit. I'll just have you know, that was insanely fucking toxic. I can't even believe you just did that to me. That was so uncalled for. Wow. You know, you think you know someone. I wonder if, dude, does that say it on the wiki? Will it say if they're stun immune? Go Daga. It'd be so funny if this guy is stun immune and he knows stun block. I don't know if it says that though. I don't know if that's a thing. He's not stunnable. He he is stun immune. That's so funny. He's stun immune and he knows stun block. No, he still knows tower shield, I'm sure of it. This guy's a really weird boss. His card pool must have been done by one of the interns. Because bro also has tower shield, but he also knows fire prism. Or he also knows ice prism. He also randomly knows vampire and Arctic Zilla. And this guy's kind of a beast. Bro knows Colossus. I think he's the first boss to know a 6-pip spell. He also knows Arctic Zilla. He also knows vampire. Dude's kind of a fucking animal. It's just... He's also the only boss that's ever prismed me. I don't think in this game, I think he's the only boss that knows prism. It's so... There's probably another one, but... He's one of the only mainline guys who, like, consistently is prisming me. They still tower shield. You're just... That's... What? They reworked tower shield casts to be stun blocks now. They literally just... What? So are they like the same likelihood to do both? That guy still definitely can tower shield. He tower shielded that. I just got tower shielded the fight before that. Are they just less likely to tower shield? I hate this part. Oh, in Celestia they don't tower shield? Really? Bro, I'm gonna attempt an Arc 2 Nuzlocke at some point. I promise. I'm just gonna have to change the rules. You're essentially, like, it's just the reality. Like, there's no way. Even, I mean, maybe on a death with a Nerf Celestia, you could get through it. But, like, you start getting into, like, the 4v1s in Mirror Lake with Nuzlocke rules, like, there's no way. There's no... With very good RNG, you could probably cripple through a Nerf Celestia. You have no chance of getting through anything past that. Well, I mean, you'd obviously have to allow Archmastery, right? That you would just hit level 50. You with... I know Arc 2 got nerfed. You are not winning any fight. You're not winning that Mirror Lake fight. I understand that the second arc got a lot of nerfs and health decreases and stuff. You are not winning that one where you fight like the ghost elephants and the one guy spammed the -90 tower shield. You got no shot of winning that with Wizard rules. Gear becomes, like, you can get through the first arc without gear. It's just, like, obviously more difficult. I don't think without even... You just start to need gear, bro. eventually it becomes a necessity. You would just, I think it's a fair way to balance it. Whereas if you can get the gear solo, it's fair game. I also think that's way more fun. Because then I'm actually going to have to, like, I'm incentivized to go back and do, like, dungeons and, like, actually, whatever, you know? I'm incentivized to go through Winter Tusk to get the shit, right? Which I honestly think is kind of cool. No, I'm not. Everything has to be solo. I think everything still has to be solo. And if you die, you delete your character. And then you allow, like, I had a level cap that's, like, more generous, which still, like, has some challenge to it, but it's not going to be, like, as restrictive. Like, a level cap that still makes it fun and interesting, but, like, allows you to actually get the spells you need and shit. But I think if I run a dungeon, like a meta gear dungeon, solo, and I'm able to beat it, whatever gear drops I'm able to get from that, I think I deserve at that point, right? I think that's fair. And very balanced. If I can solo Waterworks, yeah, it would be allowed, obviously. But I'd have to solo it. So that I don't think I would be able to do Waterworks until I'm a way higher level. I think that if you used Archmastery, it would be easy, though. A solo Waterworks? Are you on... What? No! Waterworks solo on a level 60 would be so... without being able to die once. Would be the most crazy impressive thing ever done on this game. Like, that's not something you can do. In general, I just don't think so. Sauce just did it. He soloed Waterworks. He soloed the squid at a level 60. That's crazy. Without dying once. I don't watch really any Wiz content. That's wild. What gear was he using? Max spell elements on a myth with farm gear. What gear was he using? Let me see. Waterworks solo. That's still wild. Winter Tusk? That's still really impressive, though. That's fucking... I would not do that in a Wizlock run. If I already had a Winter Tusk gear, I would not be running that. I would not risk that.
see why you.
Get a Maycast pet. But that's the thing, is like, that's why I think it would kind of be cool for if I ever do a second arc run, to like allow shit like Wocast pets. Because it'll actually enable, yeah, it probably makes the defeat and collect quest easier, but it will actually enable you to have like real strategy to like end world bosses and shit. I don't know. I think we have like an event summit where we discuss like what we want to allow and shit.
From the looks of you, you must have caught my vid by surprise. Not me.
Not me, ho ho ho. I'm gonna like... Did he show his stats in this video? I'm actually so curious. I've never used Winter Tusk crafted gear. I don't even know how good it is. I'm a waterworks grinding purist. No, the one thing I will never allow is a checkpoint system. I will never do a checkpoint system. It basically made Waterworks irrelevant. Waterworks is still easy though. Like, I don't think it made Waterworks irrelevant, because if you haven't done your crafting stuff, and you're, like, on a new account, I do think Waterworks is way easier to get. It's just kind of it's almost like, to me, I've always thought of it as, like, the Waterworks pity system. Although I've heard it's better on other schools, so I don't know. Yeah, you gotta restart from Wizard City. That's the point. The reason the NUZLOCKE is exciting to watch and exciting to play is that, like, if you make a small mistake, you're cooked. Like, I just think if you die, you gotta go all the way back.
Amazing.
The only thing I could kind of see is maybe doing, if you're going to do an entire Arc 2 run, I would allow the level 50 elixir. Just because, like, you can almost think of the second arc compared to the first arc as different games. I might want to do something where it's like, I'm allowed to shared bank pets and gear. So, like, I don't have to do grinds or stuff again, or, like, a bunch of crafting quest bullshit. But I think, as far as, like, the actual character, if you die, you gotta delete it. If you die, it's gone. Like, my biggest pet peeve, not pet peeve, but, like, the biggest thing that'll make me click off, like, NUZLOCKE videos, or Pokemon NUZLOCKE videos, was when they were, like, some people would do, like, every gym leader I defeat, I get one Pokemon revive. And to me, that's lame. It takes away the stakes. You know? It's the same reason I don't like time travel. Or revival in media. It's like the second we add time traveling, nothing has any stakes in it. Bro's about to get lapped. That's so tough. The reason Jaden Animations got 4 million views is because she followed the rollies. What? I have not had a storm make it to Dragonspire yet. It is yet to happen. My best run is the Shirataki Temple. My best run is the Shirataki Temple. I've beaten it on a fire. And then I had 3, maybe 2 runs die in Dragonspire. It might have only, think I've ever had 1 run. Knock on wood. I think it might have been the Property Master. Is my only Dragonspire death. But that could be wrong, actually. I don't even know. It's been so long since I've even run it that I don't know. Tempest I don't think has ever been 70 per pip. Maybe in like 2008, but I think Tempest has always been 80, at least 80 per pip. I'm not gonna do Arc 2 on a storm. I would have to. It's like also just at least months away. It's also at least like forever away. I'm not gonna instantly run it after this. I'm not just gonna carry this run through and do the entire set. Like that's just not really feasible for me. That's I hate to disappoint you if you were expecting me just to say fuck it and run this storm through the second. But... I mean, I'm not really consistently getting further with every run. It's more just like slowly, like we found. I switched to the vampire. My first 10 runs didn't make it past whatever. Are you Storm? Oh fuck. I don't want to take out here. I mean, switching to the Vamp strat helped a lot. The Empower Vamp strat was huge. Big breakthrough there. That's what enabled me to start getting through Meowie Meow Meow. But for a while, I was stonewalled by Marleybone. Until I discovered the Vampire strat. Don't misshield yourself. Thank you. Nice Banshee, you Storm Boss. Frickin' loser. Nice Sunbird, you Ice Boss. Weakness, probably. Please be a mantle. That's better, actually. Because I should not fizzle this. I do have, like, 10 base death accuracy. I had over a 50% chance not to fizzle that. I think this kills. Can't be too certain ever. But I think it has the juice. It should have the squeeze, as the kids would say. You lived, you loser. That's called great shield coverage. Low key, hold on to that. But actually will be good for that one storm fight in wherever the hell. They're just like weirdly... Holy shit. I can never wear that though. That's pretty good as well. Time for everyone's least favorite dungeon. I have a guild, it's not active though. We've never raided or anything. Isn't the Pirate 101 update out? I don't even have a max pirate, so like, I don't even know. At least the Labyrinth has boss diversity. Yeah, it's the Mighty Mustard Pack. It's out right now. The new level cap. Is it fun? I haven't played it. I just said I don't know. I've never had a level above a level. My highest pirate's like 39.
Samurais, we have been waiting for you. If you would honor the general with your presence, please take this to him in the fort.
The new update is 2 hours long, not skipping dialogue. They do only have one dev. What are the gameplay changes? Is it just like companion rebalances and stuff? Or is it like actual changes to the gameplay? Have they deleted ship combat yet? That's the real question. Have they finally gotten rid of ship combat yet? Ship combat still exists. I hate this game. I hate this company.
You have more than rebuilt the barricades along the edge of the fort with this wood. As you strengthen our defenses,
They added a Bonnie and date simulator. Now they finally give the player base what we want. Let's see, they finally decided to give the player base what we want.
your work, right?
Can't I just allegedly? Aren't there ways of just acquiring a ton of Azoth? Aren't there just Azoth dealers?
It is safe to return.
Oh, thank God King's Eye added another pack. That's what we needed. Ship combat is basically stand still and spam 1, 2, 3 on your keyboard. It's not basically that. It is genuinely that's what it is. There's not even timing to it. You just press 1, 2, 3, 4 repetitively. As soon as they pop up. No, my furthest run is the Shiritaki Temple. I died to the boss before the final boss.
From like war. From make war with you and win.
Empowers has to be the worst standard currency ever. Just with all there's probably the worst standardized unit of currency ever. Of course. I hate ship combat's the one thing about pirate that, like, not the one thing. It is my major turnoff from that game. There's never a time I've been more grateful for streamer privilege than when I can have people do the ship quests for me and carry me. That is like my greatest perk as a streamer, is being able to be carried through all the boring ship quests. I think they could just completely remove ship combat from the game. And Pirate 101 genuinely just becomes a way better game. Like, a lot of the time I think people, like, exaggerate stuff like that, but I truly believe if you just re-release Pirate, if they just had an update where every ship quest was deleted, it would be a way better game. Or just make every ship quest so that ship combat's not a thing, and just make it like, instead of defeat 4 ships, make it a single boarding quest. But he just attacked me with himself. Goodoosh. But do force boarding and just make it so, like, instead of having to defeat 6 Armada galleons, I just have to defeat 1, and it's just like a fight on a ship. Just a normal fight on a ship and stuff. Is there an oyster in here? I forget who it was or where I watched it, but I saw there was some interview with some dev I watched. It might have been J. Todd Coleman. But like, or I think it was the guy who writes the story. And he said like the executives at King's Isle were like hammering him like add more ship quests, add more ship quests, add more defeat and collect ship quests. And then the game released and like it was everyone's least favorite part. I forget where I saw that, but that's definitely a clip that exists. 100% chance. A hundo P. Ship combat really just needs like a complete 100% rework. It's just not a fun system at all. It like there's never a point where you're playing it and you're like, this is any fun. It sucks completely at every point. I've never had fun doing a ship quest. The first ship quest you do where you fight that little raft in Skull Island, even that was boring. It's just weird too because the rest of Pirates gameplay is really good. Like they don't need ship quests. It's not like they're like in desperate need of like like their gameplay's good. I also think that the actual ship traveling is also kind of annoying. At least when it's like you gotta go a real far distance. Not the biggest fan. I don't really have a Malistaire strat yet. I haven't cooked one up quite yet. It has not been formed. You douche. I can. Oh, I don't want to raise the banners. No, thank you. No secret boss for me today. I would rather not. Wow, what a first round pass. Just insane game knowledge there. Mass convert into Ship of Fools. Most intelligent Zarek comment right there. 160, 320, 4 hundo, 575. I'd like 10. Yeah, this kills. At least this guy. Okay, now it definitely will kill. All the schools play pretty much the same speed. If anything, Storm would probably be slow. Maybe not slower than Ice. But Storm's definitely one of the slower schools because you don't have an AoE through the first 3 worlds. The fastest school's probably like Balance. That's not terrible. That's really not terrible.
You've done it.
I mean, Death and Life are definitely the slowest. Death and Life are way slower than Ice, probably. Death and Life don't, throughout the entire life of this challenge, do not get AoEs. Myth is quick. I think Balance is the fastest, though. Actually, I don't think it matters. It's the fastest school is probably Fire. Because you can hit around shields efficiently. You can Meteor spam pretty early in Marleybone. I'm talking in the scope of this challenge, though. You are not going to be able to Deer Knight. Dragonspire is really not terrible until... Dragonspire is really not terrible until the final dungeon. Like, it's definitely more difficult than Mooshu. But there's no triple fights until the final dungeon. And then the final dungeon says, fuck you, here's 4v1s for the first time in the game. But until then, it's not. I mean, it's hard, but it's not anything crazy. Are you going to freaking lose to War Oni? I mean, I hope not. Why wouldn't Myth be faster than Balance? I was just thinking about what really slows you down is Myth is probably faster. I don't know. I just think because you get Sandstorm so early. Sandstorm's like level 16, but I guess it doesn't really matter because of the level lock. So I'm just kind of stupid. Would be the thing. The other thing is like there's not really a ton of Balance fights until at least Mooshu. But, like, Balance is probably the fastest through the first 3 worlds because you never get shielded against. Don't talk about Toontown. Are you guys ready for the longest loading screen of all time? Because I know I am. So you heard the sound effect. So we're loaded in. But for some reason, this loading screen is still going to take 20 seconds. Game's so good. It's awesome. It works so well. It's just so well polished. I love it.
You have shown skill to reach.
Oh, I'm free?
Where your luck runs out.
Cool, cool, cool. There's some weird thing that goes... There's some reason that looks... I don't know why. But, like, you can hear yourself load in before that happens. And it's always, like, the same length. I don't really get it. It happens every time you load into one of these War Oni rooms. The Shiratagi Temple's even worse. I could not even guess why that is, but it is that way. Okay, good thing we are fire shielded and shit. I could not even conjure up a guess, but it does work that way. It also happens a lot in some Wallaroo dungeons. I mean, sometimes it's just a lag. Sometimes the server just decides it's in a silly, goofy mood. And it's gonna take forever. And then other ones, like in every Oni dungeon, it's like it, so I don't know. Nice 0 damage, buddy boy. It's probably some spaghetti code thing, that's usually what it is. I'm about to skadoosh so violently on this guy. Good idea. Ice Blade the Fire Boss while you have 5 pips. The AI just works. Skadoosh. Anything but a tower shield. Perfect. Epic gamer moment. That's such a actually awesome drop. That may seem mid, but it's fucking so good. Let's go! That is so hype. That's like literally a run-defining drop. And it's a level 35 deck, but that is so good. It's so fucking good. It's also a triangle socket deck. What the fuck is going on with my mic? I kicked it on accident. I'm sorry, Mr. Microphone. I didn't mean it. That is ginormous. That is gonna be so huge for guys. That's actually the most time I've ever been over a drop, and it's a fucking deck. It's so good. I gotta find if I could find a socket wrench in one of these silver chests or something, we would be in business. We would be in business. Alright, let's do this. Just don't die like the other time. Just simply stay alive. We are going to shield spam a fuck ton into a Tempest to kill off the 2 minions, into hopefully a Bladed Tempest. Bladed Enchanted Tempest. We pulled main deck shields, which is awesome. I don't need a trap right now. I don't need you. Enchant the Tempe. Boom, shields. Alright, now we just shield spam. We are going second. I'm almost to the point where I think this fight is a forced second, because I have never once gone first. Fun fact, but who knows. Tower right away and weakness right away. So we will be will casting and getting max value out of that will cast. So that's things could be worse here. We have to remember that wasn't TC. So unless we want him to stack, we should normal thermic shield. Honestly, it's better than not pulling shields, so I can't complain. I think I just completely go turtle mode for at least the first 3 rounds and just shield so much. The thing is, these minions are just as likely to sunbird you as they are to evil snowman you once they get to 3 pips, and those are like kind of like their only hits. So the fact that like we're just gonna stack so many thermic shields and hope for the best. Max value will cast. Take off a weakness and a shield. That's actually why will casts are like the most broken thing ever. Fuck it. Do it again. And I said, play it again, play it again. Okay, he's gonna take off one of my fire shields with a 1-pip, because he is a warlord. Little does he know I have another one coming. Hit me, coward. Oh my god. Alright. The good news is I have 3 ice shields. If we were gonna, there's probably some gambit they think I'm setting up for, right? But I'm just protecting myself. 860. Not getting a blade or a power pip has been kind of tough for our bottom line. I think we actually just accuracy enchant. Nice fizzle. Okay, 3's good. That's fine. Dump a snowman on me, see if I care. I would love a power pip here, game. I would absolutely love one. Accuracy enchant goes up. We just took a shark. We're down at 955. We have 2 fire shields. Okay, what is the math on this? 5 times 80. It's only 400. But this definitely kills, though, because I have an extra 11 base damage. I need to not get weakness here. Give me your best hit. Oh my god, he's built up the... Oh my god, they both passed? That was a really weird way our deck fell. We actually just shielded like 5 rounds into a row into just a non-buff Tempest. But hey, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Alright, now we're kind of chilling. I think we actually feint here. We probably feint Blade Kraken. He's going to hit us with this. But we have 2 fire shields on. So it really doesn't even matter. We've actually... I don't think they've gotten through a non-shielded hit. And now he's fainted. I think a blade into a Kraken, there's no way we lose. I could do this. This is probably... This is safer. I also don't need another buff. I can just enchanted Kraken. I don't know what he's saving his pips for. He's got some... He's going to throw some Hail Mary bomb at us. I don't know how I feel about his current pip load. His pip potential is scarily high. He's fizzled 27 times. I'm kind of scared. I actually think I have to shield here. Because if he somehow Warlord 1-pips me here into a natural attack, it might actually kill me. Okay, is the game bugged? Why has he fizzled? What is going on? If he Minotaur'd, I would have been fine though. It would have hurt, but I would have been able to heal. I guess he could have double Minotaur'd or something. I don't know. He's dead. It's because of the deck. Yeah, the RNG flipped. That was the RNG I had fighting them a couple runs ago. I guess it flipped. I guess we flipped the script, huh? I made it past this, and then because when you add... I had a misclick death. Because when you enchant... When you enchant a Tempest card, it adds it to your side deck. So I pulled from my side deck after fizzling a Tempest, thinking like, oh, it's gonna be a damage enchant. And then I just clicked on it, not, you know, reading chat, not really thinking, and it was a Tempest, and I dumped all my pips, and then I died and lost. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. This is officially my second best run. At least on a storm. There was no oyster in there, right? How can I stop fizzling? Just be a gamer. Gamers don't fizzle. The best run died in the Shirataki Temple, which is at the end of this area. And it's like probably, honestly, like at least 75% of the way through Mooshu. We're probably like a little bit over 1/3 of the way done. Because the Onis aren't actually like the they aren't actually like, they're very not spaced out evenly. I did not die to a hard fight. It was a fight where if I hadn't have that misclick, I would not have died. But live and learn, Sonic the Hedgehog, right? How do you handle the level caps with the XP changes? It's like the weirdest glitch I can do ever that like I don't even think I can explain. If you enter a loading screen for some reason, if you unlevel lock, enter a loading screen, there's like a weird glitch thing that happens where it stops leveling you once you get like a dialogue box. I don't know how it works. I discovered it accidentally while like questing, trying to get like more than one level cap level up so I could abuse the pet, the free energy refill. But it do work. It do work. I mean, I did it. If you really want to go see it, you can go watch the end of last stream. I did it there. It's really not exciting. You unlevel lock, you run into your dorm room as the XP starts to, like, flow. It's, like, got a kind of a weird timing to it, but it's, like, not that, or even just, like, generally even that interesting. No! You losers! Please do not. So annoying. It is not my birthday, no. Yeah, if I die, I completely delete. The glitch? I've never messed it up, so I don't even know what I would do. If it, like, didn't work, I probably wouldn't reset. I would just, like, kind of pseudo, I don't know. I don't even know what I would do. I hate this thing. Double Storm Cuck Shield in the same fight is kind of wild. Koto. Yeah, so we're like halfway. Probably more, honestly. Probably halfway.
You won't like what I'm going to do to you.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me. I think I'm a Scorpio. I said my star sign, I said I was a Libra last stream, and then everyone told me I was wrong. So I thought I was a Libra. I don't really do it. I don't really get it. I mean, I think if you want to renew your membership, I've held this opinion every time anyone has ever asked me, like, oh, should I play, like, I think if you, like, have nostalgia for the game, you can and you're gonna play it a decent amount, you can definitely justify the $10 month membership. I wouldn't give Kings Out any other money outside of that, like, you just genuinely do not need to. It's just, you'd be better off burning the money. But I think if you're, like, looking for a game to play, you could spend $60 on the next Madden that just dropped, or you could spend $10 and probably get more content. That's such an annoying fizzle. Genuinely. Oh, you loser. I probably would have played College Football 26 if it was actually on if it was on PC. I don't understand how those games aren't on PC. How are you not gonna drop College Football on PC? I love freaking NCAA 14. I don't think I would ever... I have an idea for an NCAA series, but like, I'd have to go back and play NCAA 14. Like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Playing college football is crazy. Playing as the guy doing your class crush. Literally wishing you were another man. What? Where did these people come from? This isn't cheating. I didn't see them. They jumped me and then I was pulled. Frankly, it was unavoidable. Or you play as another man in any video game. What? Is it better that it's a self-inserted character for your fantasies? This is a 2v1 fight. They're honestly probably gonna hurt me more than anything. This isn't a flee. If I flee, it's a fucking loss. Should I tell them I'm Blaze Lifehammer? Why would you cast that? Bro had 6 pips and he trolled. If there's no, these people are not in stream. If you were in stream and you trolled with 6 pips, I would fucking ban you. He actually has 1 health. Like, not even an exaggeration, I think he actually has 1 health right now. Lenora could have Tempested and killed so easily. Amelia, there's no decision to be made there, buddy. Isn't this fight not required too? I don't know. I'm not redoing that. I think we all could agree that that was unavoidable and I was taken advantage of. I wasn't even in a populated realm either. Yeah, I'm not going back to Unicorn Way. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Vape break? No, I was switching realms. Mm-hmm. I would just your take that playing as other people was like, I don't, it just doesn't really, you could say that for any game. You could say that for any story. Why are you watching other people in a fantasy, you know? You watch Game of Thrones, why are you watching other people fight for their kingdom when you could be fighting for your kingdom? You know? That was more my point. Was like, it's kind of just like a silly thing to say. My favorite Pokemon is Chimchar. I will not play a Pokemon game if it does not let me get Chimchar. You don't consume any media anymore except these streams. You don't read at all? No books or anything? You're only watching Wizard101. That's your only media? You don't watch the news? Your only news is this? Then I should start talking about world events. Should I start laying out my political opinions? Yeah, why not? Alright, I might lose followers for saying this. But I think it has to be said, and I'm tired of people not using their platforms to spread awareness. I think murder is bad. I think as a general rule of thumb, you shouldn't kill people. I also think drunk driving, not cool. I think drunk drivers should go to prison. I'm sorry, someone had to take a stand. You know, and I hate to say this, because I know this is going to lose me subscribers, but, like, it just has to be said. I'm starting to think that Jeffrey Epstein guy was not a good guy. I'm starting to think Jeffrey Epstein had some... It was not a great guy. I know, and I know that's going to be hurtful to say.
I am relieved that you have Kanaga as a formidable opponent, but we can surprise him in his pagoda. It will not be expected.
Straight up, I think he was a little sus.
And get the remaining piece of the Jade Scepter from him.
It's my favorite feature in this game, how the quest arrows just don't work. The more I hear about this Epstein guy, the less I care for him. I'm starting to think that guy was a little bit rotten. I'm starting to think maybe that guy wasn't such an awesome guy. Is the alert box off? Oh, the alert box has been off this entire time. Whoopsies. Who did I scam? Daddy!
Jeff _ donated $3. I'm really sad to hear you say that. We had such a great time together last time.
No,
I'll always
no,
be here for you.
that's not true. That's not the real Jeffrey. He's dead. That's how you know that's not the real him. Because he's dead. I barely look at the road anymore. I mostly look at the NUZLOCKE on my phone. While you're driving, there is no list. There's no list. I can guarantee you that. It's a witch hunt. My name is being slandered. It's not true. It does. There is no list. Daddy!
Jeff _ donated $1. I'm obviously not dead. I'm in Tel Aviv. You're always welcome to visit.
I think text-to-speech is a mistake. I don't think we need it, right? Can we all agree on that? I think text-to-speech is something we can agree we don't need, right? Haha, headpiece, haha.
This headpiece.
Daddy!
Zered donated $1. Papa, why have you forgotten me?
What? Are you insinuating I had a son with Jeffrey Epstein? What does that even, what do that even, like, mean? Are you just saying I'm his father? Or is he my father? See, now this relationship is just, now we're not even making sense.
Merciful with the Jade Scepter, we can now begin to restore our shrines. Please carry the Jade Scepter back to Sun and
Goshen Village. They have not put a date on the console release. I do not think it's going to be very soon. Fuck, we have to do Kashibi Village might be my least favorite first arc area. Kashibi Village sucks so much ass.
you have the Jade.
It's also like the teleporters in this place suck. Daddy! What's up, Thorny?
BB _ Netanyahu donated $1. Shalom. Jeffrey just told me you really hurt his feelings. I think you should apologize. He's a good friend to you for letting you use his plane so many times.
I don't think we need it. I just like, I think we can get rid of text to speech. I think we can just like... What does it mean to be a YouTube featured streamer? I'm just on YouTube and I'm streaming.
Thank you, Wizard.
Yeah, or we have to up the minimum. That's a good point.
Daddy!
Evil
Right now we're just
underscore
getting this
donated
shit.
$1. I'm tired of your antics. Be prepared for the crack of revelation. We strike at dawn.
What?
Daddy!
NLK2123 donated $5. Z, realistically, do you think this challenge could be done in one shot? This is not rage bait, I'm just asking cause I'd this game like that.
Daddy!
Toxic underscore soup donated $10. Watch
I
you every day.
appreciate it,
Love the
Toxic.
content,
Toxic.
King. Really hope this is the run.
Shout out Toxic. What do you mean, like, in terms of, you would just need good RNG. Do it first try. If you used all the strats I was using, you just need to not have any blatant RNG shitty deaths. It's definitely possible. You would need like vampire strats and shit though. Like you would kind of need to use the strats that we found that work. That's the hard part about it, right? Is like it takes a couple attempts to find consistent strats for fights. And there's also just certain fights you have to learn, you know, through playing through, I think.
Thank you.
I mean, the hardest part, realistically, is always going to be losing focus.
The shrine is once again full of energy. Please let NUZLOCKE know we have succeeded.
Realistically, the hard part is going to be... always going to be, like, getting distracted by chat and killing myself or something, you know? Not in the game. Like, it's always going to be, like, not paying attention and accidentally misclicking Tempest or something. How sad were you when they killed GBT4? I know you don't like 5. What? What? I actually had my first, like, real useful chat GBT moment the other day. Because I couldn't figure out the formatting for the perms on Minecraft to, like, enable /spawn and shit. And then I just asked ChatGPT, I was like, hey, how can I, using luck perms, can you write this command for me? And it did all, like, actually perfectly. And I, like, was able to get it to type out, like, every command I wanted to be enabled. And it did it for me. It was actually like, wow, ChatGPT's awesome. Like, my first time, I was like, wow, this thing's pretty smart. This thing's pretty cool.
Daddy!
NLK2123 donated $2. Tie for the info, Dragonspire, here we come, Amira.
I appreciate you, NLK. Shout out, shout out. Hopefully we get there. I don't think it's a clanker, though, as long as it's not pretending to be human. The thing that angers me about clankers is when they pretend they're human. So I think there is some nuance, or like at least difficulty and skills between trying to figure out the correct formatting for the Minecraft commands and like actual computer science. I'd have to imagine there's maybe a little bit, like the skills are maybe a little bit different there. Right? Maybe not though. Maybe they should just hand me a comp sci degree. I think it's so funny when they Stormblade the fire Boss, isn't that so interesting? Isn't that so goofy? Haha. Shield. What is your natural attack myth? Why? No way I just got Power Link gambited in the big 2-5.
Daddy!
Wally the Storm Elemental donated $2. All these annoying donators slash trollers, huh? Nothing like us real people, am I right?
Wally, I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I don't like you. Please don't comment. I don't want you to take this. I don't want this to come off like you get the wrong interpretation of this. I do not like you. I hate everything about you, Wally. It brings me joy to see you suffer. It brings me joy to see Wally in pain. You probably have like 40%. This is actually not going great. I mean, I guess I have shields at the very least. Is this? You loser!
Daddy!
Ghislaine donated $1. Getting a pardon, I think. See you soon.
Yeah, that wasn't my best Tempest ever. Weirdo. My god, he's gonna heal! My power pip chance is trash. Oh my god, I just got warlorded. Don't fizzle. My power pip chance is not good. What are you building up for here? Why do you know Banshee? Don't link me. Oh my god, I think I just lost with the warlords. I actually just got destroyed. I genuinely just got outplayed so hard. The elf play there is absurd. The elf play is one of the greatest plays in the history of ever. Did my mana not go down? Bro fucking went for that. Holy shit. Hit me. That's fine. I mean, now he has an open fire shot because he warlorded. We are not chilling. I think this actually makes a lot of sense. This shield. Kill. Fizzle! 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 Okay, I can't fizzle now. Please. Ballin'. I'm a gamer. Easiest game of my life, by the way. What a clutch. My pip potential was simply too high for him to match. fight was so toxic. It's so toxic. Ball, and should have accuracy enchanted, but it shouldn't matter. What is Banshee spamming as well? So S.
How long they would have kept me. Give me a moment, then seek me out at the shrine of the mind.
Not even close. Never a doubt. Nightshade. Barely know her.
Wizard, come in. I feel my mind clearing.
My PB run is the dungeon after
I can
this.
still channel the energy
Pretty good, I
into
think.
the shrine. Quick, use the jade scepter on. I can feel the water. My beloved shrine is safe, and I am once again surrounded by its purity. Let NUZLOCKE know that we have succeeded. The shrine has been
Wizard, the venerable James Sword is the guardian of the remaining shrine. Bring him the jade scepter, and together you will
Ballin'.
shrine.
Ballin'.
The monk, Chang-Su, appears to have left the shrine.
I don't stream every day, but recently I probably have. I stream most days. Ballin'. Do you think a Nuzlocke Storm character could 100% the whole main quest line? With these rules, absolutely not. There's no chance. I think pretty much like you would need genuinely 1 in a trillion RNG.
Have you come to
Probably better than 1 in a trillion RNG, to be honest. I have done 19 runs and haven't gotten past Mooshu. And we're talking about Celestia. Like, do we... it could be possible. I haven't looked at it. I haven't even looked at the Malistaire fight on a storm. Like, I have to get there first, bro. Like... Again, it's like, you're going to, like, LeBron. Not that I'm LeBron. And asking him, like, so where are you going to go for the championship party during a preseason game? You know? It's like... I think I would get destroyed. I haven't really looked at it. I don't really know. Apparently Celestia's been nerfed. I don't know. I'm going off the Celestia at least a couple years ago when I played through on my myth, where I definitely got crit wild bolted and died round 1. And I was like underleveled, but significantly less underleveled than I am now. So I genuinely do not know. Legoni's the last really hard fight in this world. I'm probably just gonna have to ball out. You don't look at play on. I probably should. This is the last hard fight of this world. The last 3v1 at least. The good news is the good and bad news is his minions are Storm. They're actually these exact bosses. So like if I can get a bladed Tempest with a little bit of like whatever luck, I don't know. It's probably the same strat, except you sub out whatever shields for or for tower shields because he's a balance. The fact that he's a balance boss is really, really, really annoying. Because it means you can't set shield spam. So you're gonna have to like probably throw in a couple myth shields for his helpers and then tower shields. Are summons allowed? Minions are allowed. No monstrology is allowed, though. But minions are free game. Bruh. I mean, some minions are definitely better than others. I generally tend to stay away from minions. Because you don't control them, they can be they're pretty ass. I mean, Wally is probably the best minion. In terms of, like, being able to cast him with Power Pip and him being very defensive. And him not, like, his spell pool is pretty good. What's up, Jack? I'm doing pretty good. The thing about the Mali fight is the weakness spam is genuinely ridiculous. I mean, Mali is just the hardest fight in the Nuzlocke. He actually as a boss isn't that crazy. Like, he's good, don't get me wrong. But it's more so the fact that he has the 4v1 minions is so tough. Brandon is, like, the most overpowered minion. Brandon kind of is actually necessary if you want to do shit like Decathlon. He kind of just solos. Brandon's a beast. Would donate power into an empowered Tempest? Would donate power into empowered Tempest? Oh, donate power into an enchanted Tempest? I don't know, that's a good question, actually. It could be a kind of a crazy strat. You boost by 40% on the Defilers, which is kind of huge. I think I have a donate. Because then you're guaranteed... Maybe I sold it. I'm an idiot. much damage do I even have? I don't even know how much damage I have. $240 times 3 plus 175. It gets close. It actually might be just enough. Said Wally's a good minion, which he is, like, objectively. He's one of the he's probably is one of the top 3 minions in the game. In turn, the Nuzlocke setting. That doesn't mean I'm ever gonna use him or he's actually good. He can be the best in the worst heat, sure. That weakness is actually so annoying. My name isn't Wally, it's Wayne. He's not named after Wally. Limesicle used Wizard101 music in his video. Boom. Probably his editor though, right? Don't know if Slimesicle's gonna be running Wizard101. What? No, he's not named after Wally. He's named after Wayne. My arch nemesis, who leaves hate comments on all my videos. Tempest is probably cast in the 20, hundreds, millions, a lot. That shit do be getting cast a lot. Will you just become the warrior guy? God! I don't want to fight Kyoto. Wayne does not equal Wally, no. I mean, Wizard101 isn't like a game, there's not a huge barrier to entry. So like, if you're thinking you want to play, you can definitely start now. It's never been easier than now to be a new player. It really doesn't take that long to pick the game up. But it really comes down to like, A, if you like the game. I can't tell you. Probably the bigger thing. Like, are you gonna actually like the game? Whether it's worth it or not. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bro, Wiz, genuinely, I played Wiz before I started making videos on this game. I bought packs like once for Deer Night. You do not need to spend a lot of money on this game. Just don't buy the shit you like. Just don't even open the crown shop. If you're playing casually, you actually don't need any of it. I hid Wayne on the channel. It got to the point where like people were starting to notice them, and I didn't want him. It was honestly at a certain point for his safety. I think bro has some stuff going on. I just hit him. I just like help him out. Wiz at like a very high level, it definitely gets pretty predatory. Especially if you're like PvPing and you need the max spell elements and all that shit. Wiz in a casual, like, I'm just playing for fun, just playing through the game, is really, like, it's never been that pay. It's like, the majority of the content in this game is like, 99.9% of it you don't even need metagear for. I don't even know. I really, like, I just don't understand what... He was kind of got to a point where he was kind of rambling. I think he was very... I don't think he likes my videos, and he doesn't like my videos, and he doesn't think I should have as many viewers, or my videos get as many views as they do. And he made that very clear. Multiple times. And then there's some other stuff that was sent to me, and I was like, you know, I don't really want this to become a thing. So I hit him. He's gone. Vanished. I do have beef with Lil Wayne. It's not even beef. Like, I've never, I don't care. I actually think his content, like, I don't know why he doesn't like me. Like, I don't really know what I did. I still kind of am missing that part. I thought it was like WWE beef. I thought he came, at first I thought his first comment was like, I thought it was like, haha, like, you suck at your challenge thing. Like, I thought it was like a WWE fighter thing. So that's when I was like, I kind of trolled back a little bit, which is like I probably shouldn't have done that now, knowing he was semi-serious. I still don't know. I still really, it just got to the point over time where it just like, it kind of devolved, and it started happening more and more, and I was like, okay, maybe he's serious. But I don't know. It's whatever. Like, I don't know. Especially too, because like, I think with like, I kind of like the PvP communities obviously has a lot of shit that goes on that's like crazy, and, like people beefing and stuff. But at least then it's like, it's about like elo and shit, which like you still shouldn't beef over it. You know, you're still being way too competitive about a children's card game. But at least it's like about something, you know? At least it's like a actual like competitive thing, you know? At least you actually have something to get salty over. It's the same when people stream snipe me, or when people stream snipe like Sauce. Like, you shouldn't do it, right? But at least you stand to gain elo. At least you're getting something out of it. When you stream snipe me, you get nothing. Like, there's not even any imaginary points to be won. You're just wasting time. It's just purely a waste. It's like, it's a waste of time in it, like, you know? You're just actually just wasting both of our time.
Wow, what a rush.
I never e-dated. No. I didn't have open chat until I was way older. I had to email support and like get it enabled and shit. Like go in and with my master password and like whatever that shit. E-dating with text chat is wild. I don't even know how that works. Wayne PvP match? I don't know. I don't know. I think too, PvP now, at least my experience with it, is like the barrier to entry part of it, the reason it's so high is because like there's not many people who PvP casually. I feel like back in my day, people used to like, they would act like casual PvP was a thing. Not everyone was like obsessed with rank and like had all the best stuff and like, you know. But now I think over time, as the like game has gotten smaller and like, you know, especially at like now there's like a much smaller percentage of people at max level, where like the barrier to entry just to even get to max level is so high. There's like casual PvP isn't really a thing anymore. I think if PvP, if like, I don't think it's the players, the actual player count problem. I think it's just like the amount of the player base who PvPs is too small. I definitely like it's definitely a skill ceiling, but it's also just like a time ceiling. Or it's also just like having access to raids and stuff. Like you can't really like, I guess you could PvP without the meta gear, but you're gonna only play against people who have, you know, ideal perfect gear setups, and I don't know. The other thing was like when I had my little PvP arc a couple years ago and I was playing a little bit. It was either like I would play against someone who would like not even be max level and have no idea what they were doing and were just fooling around in the arena, or it would be someone that would destroy me. Like I was like super casual, but like it was so unenjoyable to be a casual player because it was either like I actually knew like how to like, you know, it was either I was actually max level and the other person wasn't and was fighting me in Darkmore gear and I'd win easily, or I would get destroyed. There was no like, I only had like a couple actual balanced PvP matches. It was either I destroyed them or they destroyed me. Mostly me getting destroyed. But then it would like, my elo would lower to a private match and then I would fight another private who like was their first time going to the arena ever. It's so many hours of spellman farming, pat ripping, and raiding. That's also why I think it's gotten more toxic over time. Because it's only like the most dedicated people that are in it still. I think having a good casual like amount of like a good amount of people who don't care is vital for like any game. I don't think there's a single person under the age of 15 who could PvP. I think PvP is probably like all, I don't know, probably a bunch of old heads. There's also a difference between, like, the general skill of people rising and like, what's happening with it. Because I think of, like, Rocket League. Like, over the past however many years, like, obviously people have gotten way better at Rocket League. But, like, that doesn't mean there's not, like, still beginner casual matches that you can just play with your friends and enjoy, you know? I mean, I think the real answer would be to give actual good PvP rewards. I think if we, even, again, like, what if, the way PvP works is so stupid. Imagine we had, like, a Clash Royale-esque thing, where there were, like, arenas or ranks. And as you, like, played matches and climbed ranks, that's how you got spellaments, and that's how you got access to raid gear. And then the more PvP you played, the better gear you got, and ideally the better you got while playing, and then it would, like, that's how you get to the point where you're, like, have the meta stuff. Wouldn't that be so sick? Like, imagine spellaments came from hitting certain PvP rank. Then I think a lot more people would be inclined to do it. Well, there is rank to it. You are matched with people of a similar rank. The problem is at private, which is the starting rank. If you know, at least in my experience, you either get someone who's D-ranked 500 ELO somehow and is trying to max PvP in Darkmoor gear, and it's the easiest win of all time. Or it takes you up a rank and you fight a corporal who has every spellament maxed and has all the raid gear, and I get dumped on because I'm bad at the game. But there's no happy medium. There's no casual, you know, Rocket League mode. It's just like I don't really want to do it. Boo, 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 boo. Number one. I mean, my changes to Wiz would be so unrealistic. They would literally require a sequel. The changes I would want to make, but I think there's two sides to this, because then there's people who are like, oh, I want classic PvP back. But it's like, if you go watch old school PvP, it's like people that just like do not know how to play the game. There's people prisming in PvP. Why would you ever prism in PvP? My sequel to Wiz would keep the card game formula. Here's my brilliant sequel. It's still a card game. The pips, everything, like this general spell system works the same, but I would have fucking serious type diversity, and I would add a speed stat to play into the type diversity, the class diversity. So I would make Ice way more tanky, but I'd rank the 7 schools. So like Ice would always go last. Ice would be the tank class, it'd be the slowest. And then I would take Storm, and I would make Storm super class cannon-y, way weaker, but then it always goes first, right? And then you could give them way more damage, and you could balance it that way. But I would make every class, and then Life would be the only class to have heals, and I would make healing good, and then but Ice would be slower, and same with Death. Death would be the only class that could drain. And then for Myth, you could do something where you make them stats absolutely horrible, and you make Myth like just the worst school, but you give them minions, and then you allow them to control the minions. So then, you know, minions become really, really good, but only Myth can use minions. That's kind of my dream game, I think.
Ad17 donated $1. Do I need to have played Wizard 1 through 100 to understand the story of this game?
I mean, Wizard 0 through 25 are all prequels. So unless you want to know the Drake backstory, you know. But even then, you don't need the Drake backstory to understand the Malistaire line. But not really. It definitely helps. But you can definitely play 101 without having played the first 100. I mean, there's going to be a lot of the parts of the game you just don't understand, but you'll get the general gist. It's a standalone game, I think. Is this guy who killed me? Haru! We meet again at last. Yeah, I really hate what 70 through 80 did to Belladonna's arc. Can't really forgive the writers for that one, to be honest. Wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. When we last met, I was but the learner. Now I am the master. I will not accidentally click Tempest. I will not. Stay with me, chat. I will not accidentally click Tempest and throw the room. What are we not gonna do? Accidentally click Tempest! When are we gonna do it? This fight! All the rules are in the description. Wow, he really gamed. Taking off the shield for his buddy. That's sacrifice. Wow. You guys are kind of warlordy. Can you name your pet Lil Wayne? I thought the pet names and the wizard names were all different. My goal for today is to beat the Jade Oni, yeah. We'll be a good way through Mooshu. Haru, you are no match for my Tempest spam. Oh my god. Haru! Gaming! Spellhounds are allowed if they get dropped on the main quest. Like, I can upgrade Bats, Shark, and Kraken once, because, like, I get those spellments just from questing. But, like, importing spellments from another character is not allowed, no. And, like, farming for them is not allowed. But the ones I get dropped and stuff just from questing normally are free. Die, coward. And this is officially the PB. This is officially the new PB. And he gave me the shittiest boots for all that. I hate that guy. Easy dub. Never a doubt. Never even a doubt. Is this the one where you should fight this thing first? Is this real? Or is doing that stupid, and then it makes this a 1v1? Fact or cap? I'm gonna kill this thing really quick, and then the boss will be a 1v1. I used to pray for runs like this. In the matter of time I spent. No, no, no. What the fuck is this game's problem? What the fuck just even happened? It didn't discard. What the fuck? War never changes. At least it happened there. We will not accidentally click Tempest. That one's on me, guys. That one can be on me. That can be my fault. That's a good point. That's a good time to get it out. That's a good point. That's a good point. Rather there than Malice there or something. What's the end goal here? To beat Malistaire. You fight this thing 1v1 because then it spawns the boss when I do this next section on top of everything. This kills. I probably should have enchanted. So then this forces the boss to be a 1v1. Not that it's a hard boss, but like, you might as well, right? I should have. Whatever, it's fine. If you can make it easier, you might as well, right? I don't want to prism there because he put on a myth shield, so if I prism, I'm hitting into minus 80 resist. Whereas if I just do this, I'm just good. This is unironically my favorite way to play this game. I think it makes the game so much more enjoyable. To me, it's like playing a vanilla Pokemon game compared to like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Faint then Imp might have been smarter. Probably. But why do that when I can just big number Kraken? Faint then Imp definitely is more consistent though. Apparently Jack casually in the stream. It's because I was talking about Rocket League earlier. I summoned him. You gonna do any Pokemon vids again in the future? I mean, probably one day. I want to do a shiny drunk lock. I think that would be so fun. I also had an idea because my roommates the origin of the drunk lock was that was like a drinking game I started playing with my friends. So maybe I do like one of those with my roommates or something. Is that a boss? No, it's just a busy spirit. Please don't pull me. Oh, this is the one where they have to, right? Does anyone want to cheese this? Yeah, so like every drink, my shiny odds go up by like a small percentage. I think could be pretty fun. I can show my stats after this. They're not very good. They're quite terrible, actually. I'll probably, if I do it with my whatever, I'll probably randomize same strength trainers this time. I like doing random same strength, I think is really fun. I think random, like, full power is just dumb. At least for my skill level in a Nuzlocke. It's like I just inevitably run into a Palkia in Gen 4, which is the most overpowered Pokemon ever, and I just wipe. Palkia is so hilariously good. In Gen 4. What? You lived? Bruh. Ha. Okay, that's fine. Great. It gets really sketch if I get sharked right here. Ruh-roh. Ah, he bats. You're an idiot. God damn, 357? Damn, but high roll. I'm gonna be low on cards is another problem here. Oh, my playlist died. Dark time. I don't know, would a shark have killed me? I don't think so. I don't think a shark can do... Let's do the math. Storm Shark does 435. 435 times 1.3. I would have lived no matter what. No matter what, I was chilling. Well, even a high roll doesn't do 600. Fallen Star, I appreciate you.
In just a few moments, you will regret this one.
I hate this sudden increase in frickin' Storm and Myth bosses. Did I poison your chicken nuggets? No. But if I did, no one would ever know, right? Just saying, if I did it, I would have got away with it, right? Good. Why do you know troll? We'll never understand. I'm planning on doing a second arc run, but this specific challenge, at least on a storm, will end at Dragonspire. Why not get a wand with an extra pip? I cannot. There's no way for me to do it. Monstrous TC is cheating? Fuck. I'm sorry, Dylan. Bazaar does sell them. You can buy treasure cards from the Bazaar. You did not do that! Oh, that was the worst fizzle ever! At least it's the myth. So toxic. Brutal. That's why I'll die on the hill, though, that, like, Tempest is, like, very prone to just getting cuck shielded and destroyed. The fact that it truly does just dump all your pips is so scary when it goes poorly. Be like, that would have been a misclick if. I use monstrous TCs for all the fights. I buy them at the Bazaar. I purchased them at the Bazaar. At least he's not Stormer Myth. Yeah, if I lose a single fight, it's Jover. As the kids would say. Crazy round one from the AI. Not so crazy second round from the AI. I don't know. Things like going first are just like pure luck. And I'm not a very lucky person in this challenge. Although, him using Scarb instead of double buffing something that would actually hurt is pretty cool. Like, no Bazaar with a Storm, everything turns into a dice roll. Like, if you try to go Bazaarless on a Storm... Not gonna... I mean, I guess vendor TCs are a big thing. So vendor TCs make it, like, slightly better. But your problem becomes, then, you have to gold farm a lot. If you're not even allowed to sell shit at the Bazaar, you're just gonna be so poor the entire run that you're, like, gonna have to gold farm a whole bunch. Awesome. The other thing about Tempest is it destroys your mana. If you fizzle it, like, if I just fizzled that Tempest, I just lost, like, 10 mana. My mana is getting shredded through. I will probably do everything in Dragonspire up till the final dungeon in one stream, and then I'll do Malastaire's dungeon in one stream. Because Malastaire's dungeon, especially if you don't hit first, or your first, if you miss first on your first couple of runs, can take, like, 3 hours just by itself. Dragonspire getting to Mali is probably 5-ish hours, 5-6 hours. And then Malastaire's dungeon by itself, because it's first fishable, is crazy long. Crazy, crazy, crazy long. I think this is a mob fight. There's only one boss fight. Yeah. Cool. I lost to the property master in like my 20th run of the original Wizlock, which is the Labyrinth. That was like the furthest I've had a run go and not win. The Labyrinth. Of course you did that. Of course you did that. Boom, boom. That was crazy too. That was a really, in the grand scheme of things though, it was like probably pretty good that I lost that run. That run had the craziest RNG ever. Like, I actually played so poorly in that death run. It was just the fact that death was like so good that like enabled me to just like ripple my way through it. Like barely any strategies or anything. I also just like I minion spam the entire time, and I had minions like ball out. That's why I have the Mander emote, because I would like summon the Mander against Meowiarty and just pray, and he just like went crazy. I think this is actually smarter, because then I can bats off the shield. Hero Boy 102, the GOAT. Didn't he come back recently? Wasn't that a thing? He made his return. Oh yeah, and then he changed his channel, right? Isn't he like Kanto Explorers now? Is this real? Did he rebrand? He's still Hero Boy in my heart. Dude, does his actual, like, is there a Hero Boy 102 archive? It'd be kind of tragic if these are just, like, genuinely lost media now. It looks like he hit them all. Does he have a playlist of them all enlisted or something? It's actually tragic. He saved his videos in a playlist? Okay, that's good. Like Wizard101 history, bro. I use the HyperX whatever cast. I've had it for years now. Although when I started, I used a Turtle Beach headset mic. before I got back when Zero was good. Quadcast, yeah. I used this for years. My Turtle Beach headset. The Turtle Beach. This is I still keep it hanging in my setup. It's a classic, bro. Max level with every resource is like 1 day, right? What do you mean? I mean, if you're buying... if you buy, like, world potions, yeah. If you buy the things that allow you to not play the game, yeah. I think so. It costs, like, a stupid amount of money, though, right? Is soloing with ice scuffed, or am I gonna be okay? I mean, it's not hard. It's just slow. You just don't have that much damage. Wally got shit on. But, like, it's not hard. See, this is the thing. I actually, listen. It's loaded me in. It does this on all the Onis for some reason. But the loading screen is like on a set timer. I swear this is real. The loading screen is on like a 20-second timer for some reason. And then it just, you can't, but I'm in the game. I swear I'm in, yes, and then now it cuts up, like, I swear, that happens every time. I don't know why. What do you sell? Oh, you're this guy. Krampus. 200 Ghost Fire is kind of crazy. I forgot how stupid these recipes were. 200 Ghost Fire, 100 Fish Fins. Jesus. What was I doing? Alright. We have this guy, and then we got the Oni man, and then... Your minion? Your minion Storm? Of course your minion Storm. Why wouldn't he be? You're Ice? I thought he was balanced for some reason. It doesn't matter. He's gonna suck anyway. Dude, that's why, like, Deer Knight's recipe, bro. Let me vent here. What is Deer Knight's recipe? Deer Knight's recipe was fucking crazy. Like, I remember crafting Deer Knight was, like, the greatest achievement I've ever had. Yeah, dude. This shit was wild. Rings are, like, a rare reagent transfer. This recipe is crazy. 50 Sunstone. The Blood Moss also sucked ass. The Bones in Springs you might have a good amount of. Just from playing the game normally, everything else was, like, not something you would just have. It's, like, the craziest, shittiest recipe ever. Wild recipe, bro. God. Deer Knight crafting? That was OG, like, the only good way to get Deer Knight, too. Back when Deer Knight was, like, you needed that shit on a I don't like how you have that many pips, so I'm gonna do this. It might be a little preemptive. I'm not gonna kill the boss, but I want the minion dead. Great! Yeah! Awesome! Holy fuck. So that's what we were trying to avoid. At least I towered. 700 damage spell. That's kind of crazy. So, good news is now, we know we have a Tempest. Bazinga. As long as the minion dies here, we're killing, and he 100% will. We are A-okay. I think this is a very forced tower on our end, though. What are your thoughts on Apple Lin and Apple Ton? Is that a D's nuts joke or something? Loremaster doesn't... Does Loremaster... What? It only drops itself now, right? Doesn't Loremaster only drop Loremaster now or something? Okay. Super awesome plan idea I just had. Don't fizzle. Super awesome, very cool plan idea. Don't fizzle. Easiest game of my freaking life. Okay, now we have to run out of the circle so we don't get pulled.
Defeated, Hideyoshi crumples to the ground and fades.
Awesome.
Emerges from his still form.
And there are his two little minion guys. Okay. Bring max of those. The plan remains the same for the most part. Not the song. I thought it was. Not exactly boss music now, is it? Okay, here we go. Okay. And then in our side deck, we're going to want 4 towers and at least 3 enchants. The plan here remains the same. Quickly Blade into ideally around 2 Tempest. If they Storm Shield, we're going to will cast. We have enough to will cast as much as we want. Will cast off the shield. So, it kind of depends how they play it. Ideally here we see everything but a Storm Shield. And we'll be fine. And we can draw Tempest at some point and be chilling. Big chilling. Okay. Throw in a Kraken. Why not? Give us an extra Kraken. And an extra Storm. Extra Feint, actually. Alright. The plan is simple. Tower Shield TC. I do not have main deck towers, so we'll be great. Okay, that is not what we wanted to see exactly, but that's fine. This hand is at least decently cash money. We have to go with Tower Shield TC because Plague Oni has a bunch of very scary balance hits, and that's the only way for us to really shield balance stuff. Anything but Storm Shields, and I'm happy. Perfect. And even if you Storm Shield the Plague Oni, I don't really care. Like, it wouldn't be chill, but I wouldn't be upset. Perfect. Okay. It is a little annoying you hit, because now we run the risk of getting Cuck Shielded here. Which is less than ideal. Please, just no Cuck Shields. Oh my god, we Power Pip too. Just don't Cuck Shield me. It's really not that crazy of a request. We have to trim down our deck, so if we fizzle, we pull another Tempest. No Cuck Shields! Perfect! Not a Cuck weakness! Don't do it! Bang! Yes! Don't fizzle! Bang! Alright, that was so huge. That was gigantic enormous. They're all dead. That was fucking massive. Oh my god, now this is like literally an easy fight. It's just a 1v1 and I have like 27 tower shields. We don't need Tempest anymore. We just literally unless we're covered with a tower, we tower shield every round unless we already have a tower shield on. And if we already have a tower shield on, we buff. You're actually just going to be the most annoying ice mob ever, just spamming tower shields. New plan just dropped. No open hits. Okay, he's sandstormed. He's actually throwing. That's a 300 damage spell, dude. You suck. You are bad at the video game. Alright, now... This is aggressive, but why not, right? Why not us? Why not us? That was such a good Plague Oni fight. I don't see how. I guess you could weakness me and maybe it barely saves you. I guess you could elemental. Oh, okay. Scorpion also works. Great play. Dumbass. Not like this. Please. Easy. Could be GG. If my math is correct. You're literally free elo, kid. Dude, that fight is such a crazy RNG fest. Because you can also... He has Elemental and Spirit Shield, so any hit you're going to hit him with, because literally any hit, if you go second in that fight, he can cut shield you. Because he shields for all 6 schools, and he has Balance Resist. It's actually insanity. And they also have his minions also do some shenanigans. Let's go. Alright, I'm not saying Mooshu is done. Oh, I didn't. Did I get the clam in there? Wait, I did. No, I did not. I totally did not get it. That's the Yoshihito Temple, right? Did I get the clam? I totally didn't. No, I did. It's not there, so maybe I did. If there's no Shirataki Temple one. Oh, there is. Fuck. Well, I'll get that off stream. Oh, I'll go back. No, I don't. It's not even then. I'll get off stream. Do I still have a, oh, I still have a mark. Let me back in. Yeah, I'll get off stream. You don't have to beat the entire dungeon. You just have to beat a lot of it. You just have to beat a lot of it. That's kind of an out. That was not great piloting on my end. It's really not that big of a deal though. You have to fight the whatever guys. I'll wait till I've level 3 Dragon Spider do it. Oh, bro. Yeah, but you just have to get to the part where you have to get the force field down. But you don't have to do those 4 fights. You just have to do the first 2 fights in the dungeon. It's not most of the dungeon. You're wrong. It's not in the Plague Oni room. As my grandmother used to say, get all the clams and you got a training point as a reward. Really? Your grandma always used to say that? Really? Wow. She sounds wise. It's not Goonshu, it's just normal Mooshu. There's been no gooning, actually.
Greetings, Wizard.
Death Oni's not free. I should go train the -80 in-deck Death Shield, though. Death Oni's definitely not free, but it's a 2v1. And, like, he's not really that much different than any other 2. Like, he's not... Like, he has some good spells and a little bit more health, but, like, he's not... Compared to the fucking triple fights, he's not that bad. He's not a pushover. We're not underestimating him. We're not gonna have another random 2v1 death in this world. But he's definitely not. He's not like the other two. He's no Plague Oni. Or whatever the hell that guy's name is.
Greetings, young.
I am gonna have to. I should go try to buy insurance. Plague Oni is the hardest fight in Mooshu. He's actually one of the harder fights in the entire run. Or he has the potential to be if you get bad RNG against him. We just had good luck. We were able to get a Tempest off, which was pretty clutch. Monstresses. This is the worst day ever. Any of this shit good? Not better. Hat of the Eager. I should hold on to that, probably. Get rid of this one. No, it's not good enough. If I was fire, that would be fire. Alright. We need to acquire monstresses. So we stand here and we wait. I'm sure some will pop in here. What is my favorite snack? Pettygrams. How many enchants do I even have? Beat Mooshu for the first time. Let's go. Oh shit. Someone's reverse sniping monstresses for me. Who's doing it right now? Who's hate buying monstresses? You don't have the same restrictions as me. You can go to the Arcana. You don't have to hate snipe. $26 should be enough. We probably have enough for the rest of this. The level 33 crafted gear is definitely better. Definitely. I haven't really looked at it, to be honest, because I've never been level 33. But I know it's gonna be better. It's going good. We're on a PB run right now.
The second brother often went to the training dojo to meditate. Search the training dojo and you will no doubt find another clue to the spirit cage.
We actually want to start doing silver chests. Because if we can get the crazy, ultra lucky socket, whatever, drop, we will be in business. Then we can, our best, it'll actually be crazy if we get a socket wrench from something. Our best piece of gear will be our deck. How long is it gonna take you for the YouTube video to come out after you beat this? Oh, that's an impossible question to answer. I don't even know when I'm gonna be done with this challenge. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think farming is kind of like, if I go for the next 10 hours and I do silver chests off stream to try to get a socket wrench, I think that's farming. I think if I come across the silver chest and I do it. Gonna have to do this again. This world's not good. Did anyone else realize that before? This world kind of sucks. I have to kill them. God damn it. I'm straight up not having a good time at the... Ooh, grindy. Oh my, that's such an annoying myth shield, but whatever. Okay, looks like that guy's not getting prismed. Looks like I chose the wrong one to prism. That's fine. Looks like I should have chose the right one to put the prism on.
Daddy!
I ninja_m_monkey donated $1. Zorb, don't forget to hydrate.
What? What? Bro, if he krakens me, it's about to really hurt. If he unleashes a kraken right now, it's actually gonna do like 700 damage. Or he could banshee like a dumbass, that also worked. The odds this kills. Probably not great. Can you buy gargantuans? You can buy them, you can't use them though. Because they're level restricted. Definitely kills, right? When I'm in the fizzle competition and my competitors wane, what the fuck? Can we go for 3? Aw. I think genuinely, like, the gun argument doesn't work because you see, like, the 12-year-olds in this universe getting hit by massive boulders and like giant cyclops, and they just kind of like shrug it off. I think if anything, guns would actually be pretty bad in the Wizard101 universe. You just have to think about how like 12-year-olds are literally indestructible.
We're attacked.
They also get hit with like giant fire blasts and all this shit, and they're just shrug it off. So like the wizard is 100% like to a normal gun, you would be super bullet resistant. Even in Pirate 101, you get shot all the time, and you just kind of like aren't even really phased. I think the wizard's just too overpowered, honestly, for a gun to be effective. I don't know how old the wizard is canonically. That's a good question. Got no idea. It's not even plot armor as much as it's just like the wizard's just built different. And then even the people who have guns, usually, at least in Wizard101, even the people who have like spears and other weapons, when they natural attack you, it's like usually pretty weak compared to the... So it's like... I think the wizard just is like basically Superman. I don't know if I'm even gonna play... I mean, like, I definitely will, because I play so much Wizard101, but I'm really not hyped for Ravenwood, whatever. Ravenwood Academy. I really don't want to play a dating sim game. Like, that's just not really... I also think a story-driven game, like, I love the Wizard101 characters. They're not the vast majority, especially like the Ravenwood teachers. Like, does Dahlia really have enough going on in terms of like her actual character? You know what I mean? Do any of the teachers really get, besides maybe Cyrus, do any of them get actual character development?
The harmony in your heart is about to be disturbed, wizard.
In the 5th arc, we're gonna beef with another Earthling. That would actually be kind of sick. I actually don't hate the idea of that plot. Just please no more abstract shenanigans, King's Isle. I beg. No abstract shenanigans, please. No more days in, please. I have not played the 12 boxes, actually. But isn't Dahlia's only cameo in that she wanted to be an ice wizard and she failed at it or something? Please, no more Star Trek references. The story can be ass, just let me be an actual wizard. I genuinely could care less if the story's fucking terrible. Just let me be an actual wizard. And you'll have my support. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Please don't fizzle and please kill the minion. Merle, I'm asking you nicely. I'm gonna need to not fizzle here, please. It's getting so hard just to even produce a smile these days. Oh, I didn't mean to. Whatever. Fizzle! 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 Okay, Stormbats is chill. This still does like 5 hundo. Oof. I'm fine as long as I don't double fizzle here. If I double fizzle, I'm dead. Thank you. I have like over 80% accuracy. It's not even that I fizzle that much, it's just like I always fizzle at the worst times, I swear. Miss input! You calm down! How many more mantras are there? There's more? I just have to be more... The problem I have is I'm not respectful enough when there's a storm minion. When there's a storm minion, I actually just have to put in storm shields and shit. And at least prisms. The storm minions destroy me because I just, like, ignore them. Gotta stop doing that. I'm feeling like Floyd in his Mayweather. Getting so hot, just smile these days. See, like a Gloom Fairy, I don't give a fuck. I have main deck shields, so I could care less. I start throwing a couple powers in there. I don't know if the Kakata spirits know ever though. Whatever the hell they're called. I don't know. I am not going to order another burrito. Absolutely not. Just from a price perspective, it's like the biggest waste of money ever. Uber Eats, literally every time I order anything on Uber Eats, a part of my soul dies. Bro, it's just the fact that you're getting a private fucking driver for your burrito. What a weird spell. What an insane spell. Holy fuck. Good thing I fire shielded. Just think about how fucking insane of a service it is, though. We're literally getting your burrito private taxied to you. Like, I actually don't, like, it's expensive. But for what they're actually doing, I don't think it's that expensive. I think just the action you're paying for is, like, crazy. They both lived! I'm gonna do this just in case I... Good thing you had the accuracy buff for that leprechaun, haha. It's also crazy. I don't know. I really don't think, though, the real answer is just to, like, of course, it's just to eat something cheaper. It's just to make your own food, or even, like, just, like, eat some micro or frozen chicken or something, you know? I think that's the real solution to this problem. It's just to not eat something so expensive. I think too, Uber Eats is way more worth it when you're with your friends. Because if you got like 6 people and you're actively like watching something and you get something delivered, I don't think it's that bad. Because you split the delivery cost out, right? Low-key, it makes sense as a streamer. I mean, it's one of those things where if you're someone who's like freaking like some big streamer and you're making, you know, you can stream an extra 30 minutes because you order food, like, yeah, it probably makes price sense. And that's what streamers tell you, right? Is like, oh, I Uber Eats so much because it makes... But the real answer is just to buy food and have it prepped for stream. You should... why not just buy, like, a frozen food? Like, something you can pop in the microwave really quick. And then you are also still able to stream for as long as you want to. You know? And you spend less on food. It's the best of both worlds. There's like a lot of professions where people meal prep. Like that's what the majority of the working, like that's what pretty much everyone does. When I worked my internship last summer, I went out to the deli like most days, and like I could have made my own sandwich, but like I really valued just like being able to walk somewhere at lunch. It was worth the money just to have a spot to go and to see real smiling people. Meal prep to play my Jones card game. I don't like calling it meal prep though, because it makes it sound like I'm like like bodybuilding. It's just having food. It's just making food. Or having food that you just need to heat up to eat. Like, it's not... I'm not... not exactly... wait, is this thing gonna... If this closes on me, it's whatever. I need to go get, a death set shield. Oh, it stays open. Cool. Like, when I worked construction, that was what, like, I did. Like, I just made a sandwich every day. And then I would eat my sandwich. I would have breakfast. And then I would eat my sandwich at lunch. And then it was like... That's like everyone did, though. It was like the exception to go out and eat somewhere. Lunch. Although there was this one truck that would drive around, this burrito truck. I ate there sometimes. Sometimes I would leave my sandwich at the burrito truck. Deck is gonna be a mess, bro. Sure. My side deck half tower is cool. Probably do it like this. I've never ordered food from a ghost restaurant. I've heard about them, though. Aren't all the Mr. Beast burgers?
Daddy!
Caleb donated $2. Here's money for your burrito, bro.
I appreciate the money, Caleb. Honestly, and I won't be streaming long enough where I'll even order food. I'm quite content just going and like, I have, what do I even have? I have something I bought. I don't know. I have a big bag of lightly breaded frozen chicken that I cook in the oven, and it's very good. My lightly breaded chicken is probably what I'll have for dinner. I got my first perm mount from a pack. I wasted $5 for it. I mean, the sad part is you probably got a better deal than most people do. Most people waste like way more money trying to get a pack. Nah, I don't need veggies. No, I'm home for the summer right now. Just buy a bag of shredded Mexican cheese tortillas and frozen fajita chicken and make quesadillas. Bro, I used to do that. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll get the like whole grain or like whatever they're called, like the healthy tortillas, and then I'll just like microwave or freaking cook a bunch of lightly breaded chicken and then just make myself chicken tacos. That's probably my best college meal. Alright, I want the cicada, dude. Why does he have so many pits? What is going on? I'm scared. The plan is simple. Don't fizzle. I'm not gonna use that. Is this a Tempest? Okay. Bro, if he Tempest me next round... I guess I have 2 -80s, so we're kind of chilling, but still. Half-eaten beef burrito is epic. So many pips for only 700 damage. It's a criminally low amount of damage for that many pips. You skip the ad again? Fuck it. Watch the ad. Submit to corporate. I'm expecting a review. Do we get a main account review? What's up, lad? I appreciate you. I'm on my main account a lot. I haven't been recently because I've been doing this challenge, but like I'm on my main account a good amount. I don't have anything crazy. Yeah, because I can insert ads. No, I don't think skipping the ad doesn't affect me. That was a bit. You know, streamers have a button that's like the run ad button, right? And at least on YouTube, it like screams at me. There's like constantly a notification next to it, like, oh, right now would be an awesome time to insert ads. I think Twitch might even tell you like your expected earnings on it. Give us an ad. Look, I just clicked the button. It doesn't give everyone an ad, but but that's when it will insert the ad. Do I have any investment advice? You know, holy shit, that is a crazy rogue. For that one storm fight, that's wild. That shit is gas. If only I was level 42. Just gamble. Probably. Mathematically, if you play... Here's actually... This is the one good advice I can actually give you pertaining to money. Is if you are going to go gamble at a casino, your best bet is... Because the house has a slight edge, right? Depending on what you're playing, the house will have, you know, anywhere from 0.5% to a couple percentage edge. So if you play on the freaking whatever, if you play any game over an amount of time, if you're not counting cards or I guess somehow giving yourself an advantage, you're gonna lose, right? Like, because as you trend towards, you know, infinitely large numbers, eventually, you know, that's just like how it works. But if you go in there with all your money that you're willing to gamble, your best bet is to put it on a single hand of blackjack or a single roulette spin or a single whatever. Pick your game, because then it's going to be essentially a coin flip. The house will have a couple percentage. Oh! The house will have a couple percentage points edge, but like that's actually crazy. Stormkeeper's very good. I might actually have to start pet training. Not really. But that's your best bet. Is just to punt it all. Because if you play, even if you play for like, you know, a couple hours, they have a better chance of making, you know, because then the edge is gonna run for longer. Whereas you pretty much just have a chance to like double that shit. I don't watch UFC. A lot of my friends in college do. I've definitely watched some of the big fights just with my friends. But I could not tell you, bro. I don't really like it. I like boxing way more than UFC as a complete casual to all combat sports. I feel like with UFC, they spend a lot of time on the ground, and I've never been, like, on the ground with someone in that manner, so I can't really respect what they're doing. How are you going to say boxing is washed when the great Jake Paul is still fighting? How are you going to say boxing's washed when the great Jake Paul is still lacing him up? Quite frankly, how dare you? It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. What a culturally significant song that was. You guys... God, you're slow. Where am I supposed to fight you? Where can I pull two of you? Here we go. Who do you think cursed the Ronin? I don't like this song. England is my city, and I'm popping all these checks. That's fine, bro. Whatever happened to, the dude who wrote the songs? You know what I'm talking about? He now writes for Cardi. No, I don't think that's true. Not Nick Crompton. He was a YouTuber. The guy who, like, started all the diss track shit. No, I don't think that was Barack. Do I skate? Like skateboard? No. Rice gum. What happened to rice gum? Is he still making... Dude, that guy's a content lord. His Fortnite videos... He has Fortnite videos that have more views than my... You combine all my streams and all my YouTube videos. He has that one... The kill one person strip clothing video is more popular than my entire channel. This masterpiece, bro, has more views than my entire channel, my entire online presence. That's less views than this fucking masterpiece of a video. God. One day I'll get there. One day I'll get there. One day. Well, I'll hone my craft. I'm not saying that Stop it! I'm not saying that one day I'll strip on stream. I'm just saying one day I'll have the content foresight, the genius content mind that he has. I'm truly envious of it. I was like a little too old for Jake Paul and Rice Gum and Logan Paul. In that whole saga. I was like the right age to like make fun of it and think I was so much better watching like whoever else. I'm not. My goal with that, my idea there was not to say I'm going to start doing strip challenges on my Wizard101 YouTube channel. I definitely watched Leafy. Not as much. Like, I worshipped Filthy Frank, bro. I was like one of the worst 6th graders ever. I-dubs Filthy Frank. I thought were like the funniest shit in the world.
You have done as I asked?
I love that shit. Can you believe Joji is Filthy Frank? It's crazy. Insane. Who else? Like, who else was in that edgy? I never really got How to Basic. I don't know. I think I was too old for that one as well. Isn't How to Basic still... Is he still doing the same videos? Is How to Basic still, like... How to make matcha? Oh, yeah, he's still doing it. Tobuscus? No. I definitely watched a little bit of Tobuscus, but I was way... When Tobuscus was popular, I was way younger. Same with Smosh. Like, I used to watch everything Smosh uploaded, but I was, like, definitely way, way younger. I remember getting in trouble for singing the Dixon Cider song. Most of my Minecraft content was consumed through Stampy. But I also watched all the Minecraft slop. I used to watch a lot of like Minecraft factions shit. But I'm sure I probably saw most of the Minecraft slop in my day. I always was like, kind of. It's interesting to me, Smosh never went into like short form, like content comedy sketches. Or maybe they did and I never watched them. God, I hate these bots. I have any freaking. I'm gonna go buy those shields before I throw this run. I watched a ton of Vanos. The Camping Rusher factions were peak. I honestly probably couldn't tell you who I watched for factions. I just know I watched a lot of it. I'm talking like Instagram Reels style short form comedy. I'm talking like 60-second, like, because they kind of did that. They probably kind of did that. I don't know. I was out of Smosh by then. GTA was the craziest game also in middle school. Playing that shit with your friends and just like actually doing nothing productive. And just doing like gate launch glitches and like climbing up Mount Chiliad. And cat. Does the Nyan Cat website still work? I hope it still works. And now we have this shit. It still does work. This isn't the original one, though. What happened to the original Nyan Cat? Too loud? Just say you're not a real Nyan Cat fan. Like, say that, though. Trevor Evars. What does Smosh do now? Is it still comedy sketches? Don't they do like games now? I have this area, and then I have Death Oni, and then I have Jade Oni. I'm very close. Pause. Let's just kill one of you. Why do you know that spell? Genuinely, why? This might kill. I have max pips. Oh my god, he fire catted it off. He's a warlord. Healing there's not a good play. Because I live no matter what. Don't misclick the Tempest again. No, I live a second fizzle. Assuming he hits into my storm shield, I would have been fine. And then I could have healed. A crazy hat, too.
Ting Ying spoke of us for all the spirits here. Who could help you forge a chain? Why, the blacksmith.
Would you date the Storm Professor if you were into frogs?
She could forge anything.
What? The Walking Dead? Do I have any enchanted tempests that are just... Need to switch realms too before some shenanigans goes down. No, I would not date. I gotta just delete the Tempests. When I get a Tempest that becomes a whatever, it's just gotta get deleted. It's just gotta go. Although that was kind of meta. Because now I can just do this again and kill. Oh, did I power pip? Did I power pip? Average storm fight. Triple Tempest. Just click Tempest, bro. All you gotta do. Key to success. Major key. The Wolf Stormblade strat. The crazy part is this used to be like one of the last quests in the game, right? So it kind of makes sense it was a defeat 10. Gadoosh. Tempest into Tempest into a Tempest into Tempest. Okay, looks like I think the follow-up play here is another Tempest. I think we go into another Tempest here. Dude, Wiz has like the craziest power creep ever. The most overpowered item in Wiz on launch was the freaking Plague Oni wand. And the only stat it gave was that you started with a power pit. Compare that to like, it's also crazy, like a single wand now has more, like, has way more stats than a max did, even like, you know? Crazy. Yang Bi Ken Shui.
You have the chain.
Oyotami. This fight is free. This fight is free. This is an annoying boss fight if people find me. Switch. Yeah, I don't know. This guy talks like a really big game and then he's pretty mid. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to make it a 1v1. The mantle. It's actually like a very unfortunate fizzle because I do have base death accuracy. Storm Stitch gear. Hey, if I got genuinely, the Storm Stitch gear is actually the best gear I can get. So if I get a Storm Stitch gear drop from this guy, that would be pretty good. Used to have a Fairy Queen boss. You know, this fight never left that big of an impact on me, to be honest. I feel like they could have removed it from the game and I probably wouldn't have even tried. Fire Elf. He's the same pool as Midshade. This is like a slightly juiced up Midshade. Hey, I mean, if he can drop cool stuff, I'll take it. I won't complain if I get a cool drop. I'm just saying he's mid. I'm just saying mid boss. The Manaless run was such a different challenge than this, though. The Manaless challenge was just like pure determination and terrible not terrible, but like awful, not awful, like very time consuming and grindy. Whereas the NUZLOCKE is more of just like an actual test of like some element of skill. Yeah, it was a pinnacle of Mooshu. I built this company. Cool drop. I got a robe.
Yes, you young wizard.
Ass.
I shall have my revenge
Ass.
one day.
Arr. Investment of woe? Are you kidding me? What am I gonna do with investment of woe? Whoa, that's what you'll do?
I can you
Ha ha ha. Alright, we're in the end game now. We are in the end game. Bang. Let me charge the bridge. Death Oni time, baby. How long even I don't even remember how long this dungeon. In the fire run, I accidentally got pulled by these spirit slaves, and it was like almost was the closest I came to losing that round. I didn't include it in the video because it was like not that cool, but like I got pulled by them, and that was like the closest I came to dying. Do not fuck with the pigs. It was also because like I got rando pulled and I didn't have prisms in, so like I couldn't really do damage to them. But yeah, don't fuck with them. I will say that. They are not to be trifled with. A really weird path. Why would you ever come over here? How many fights are in this dungeon? I really don't have a great memory of this dungeon. Why are there so many towers? Is it just this, then the other one, and then... I swear it was this boss, then it was no nuggies into... Who is Oakhart? There's no way you talk to Oakhart in this dungeon. Yeah, we're not doing secret bosses. Especially Yokai, because his... Even if I get a drop, it's not usable yet, because his level cap's too high.
It must be humbling
That
to
boss?
stand in
Okay.
my presence. Now remove yourself, or I will remove you.
I'll keep using the side guy. Just so I can for sure pull. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Death Oni is only a double fight. It's funny because it goes triple, triple, double, single. So they actually get easier the longer you play. Thank you for not doing that to yourself, actually. That was very kind of you. Actually helps me out a lot here. I have a really good chance to not fizzle this, so don't fizzle it. Over a 50% chance not to fizzle. Over 60% chance. Dang. Easy game. It's okay, I'm minus 80'd. I'd like to pull a death shield here, ideally. Or not, that's also works, just don't give it to me, and also chill. And a prism. I want a lot of things. Scarecrow is scary, but the way their card pools are set up, it's actually so... It's the same with Malistaire. It's genuinely so fucking rare that they build up into a higher... Because they just, like, all have 1-pips. And they get... But they're not... They don't power pip that often. Fuck were you going for there? Bang. This into Tempest into... I don't know if I... Actually, I probably should have dug harder for a Death Shield there. Can I get a Death Shield? Let's cuck him really quick. Ooh, but I just let up a Bladed Shark. Yeah, whatever. Nice one, bozo. Yeah, I do not want to get Bladed Kraken. That is actually not on my to-do list. This is a smart shield. So I don't eat that bullshit. If I fizzled. And now Tempest next round kills. Nice Dark Sprite, bozo. Shield spam, never lost. Never lost. Perfect. Yeah, then you just go right to fighting the Oni, right? You do the guy before the Oni, and then you fight the Oni. Why is this dungeon so big? If it's just this.
A portal suddenly rips open.
Mooshu. Meet again at last.
I see through all. You are but a child full of fear. Here in the spirit world, your paltry...
Why did I keep prisms in? Top 10 questions science will never end. I'll get the oyster on the way out. This is one of the dungeons where you don't actually have to beat anything to get the oyster, though. So it's not the end of the world. Do I just go D1 hater mode and crack in this guy? I think I do, actually. Double power pip crack int is brutal. I'm drunk. Should I text her? Yeah. Drunk text her at 5:48 on a Wednesday. Clearly drunk. That always wins them back. That's my go-to move, even. I probably, I think it would have been a roll if I didn't enchant for damage, honestly. And it's like, I'm not really sweating gold at the moment, so I don't really care. In my defense, it's 7:48 on a Wednesday. No, you're right. That makes it better. You're right. That makes it a lot better. Hopefully this guy doesn't know something that's gonna really hurt me here. Is he building him for like a scarecrow? What is going on with this fight? Sure. He has max pips. AI in this game sometimes is so odd. That would have hurt. Not really, though. We've only done, like, what? Like 700? 700? How is bro about a Tempest when he's dead? Buzzinga. Okay, this fight is annoying. Flee. Get away. Run. I want to take out prisms. I don't know why the fuck I have prisms in. Alright, I think the strategy is like pretty much the same. Again, like actually the exact same. This fight, just go first. Get. Are you 4-2 against the Onis or something? I swear I'm always second. Are you 4-2? Now I probably Death Shield. Yeah, now I Death Shield, I think. Dump your weakness off, and then... But if I don't... I probably want to Storm Shield, actually. I think the math supports... Or Firestorm. I think the math supports that. Could you, like, Scarb me? Oh, don't be a Mantle. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, very good decision from the Xerath man to Fire Shield there. If he sends a Banshee, it'll do like 500. I think this is the second to last fight, right? Don't you go straight into Jade Oni after this? Oh my god, what a warlord. He just wasted 3 traps on an elf. Okay, never mind. It is a very smart play, though, because if he took that open shot... I mean, I'm gonna get, like, meteored. That was kind of meta. I don't know how I feel about that play. It's either very good or very bad for them. I guess he gets a 4-pip open shot. Dark Spreading off this guy's actually a warlord. I'm convinced now. That's a crazy play. What? What? Oh, any power pips? Send it! Merle, if there was ever a time I needed not to fizzle, it was right now. That Fire Elf play was so brutal. Bang. No, his minion was great. His minion balled the fuck out for him. Vampire? Okay, we're fine. Don't power pip. Okay, nerd. Ha. Ha. Don't mantle. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I thought I almost got. That would have been the craziest warlord combo of all time. Warlord combination of all time. Oh my god, my cheeks are cold. Just for coverage. I'd rather pull a Kraken here. I'm gonna Blade this round and then probably Pixie next, just to keep the power pip. Oh my god, bro. This guy is crazy. Maybe that's why he has one less minion, because he's just like on some violent tendencies type fucking shenanigans. He wants my fucking blood, bro. He's coming after me. I didn't want to waste the power pip, but you know what? It's a safer play, and we could be safe here. Bro, this natural attack would go dumb. Oh my god, bro. Thing is, now he's set up to hit me again. Like once bosses start power pipping, I feel helpless. I might fucking Pixie again. I can't do that. I'm out of like moves. I low-key could just send this. Because then a follow-up Bats could get it done. Or a follow-up Tempest could get it done. Bro, Death Oni is fucking like that. Don't let anyone tell you differently. After what we've witnessed here today, bro's back up to 4 pips. And now I pull the Kraken! Thank you for passing, though. It was very kind of you. It's Tempest. And he has Bats. Kind of a weird move with my minus 70, but that's deadly coverage. I mean, he very well could Scarecrow right here. Actually, probably not. He'd need more power pips. Even then, we'd be fine, because it would be into a huge debuff, but... it's definitely killed. Assuming I don't fizzle. Bro is... oh my god. Wow. Skeletal Pirate's a crazy spell, though. Dude wanted me dead. Dude was, like, gunning for my ass. That is easily the hardest double fight we've had so far. Got wood skeleton key, are you kidding me? Did I get anything else cool? Oh, Leprechaun! always wanted a little man to put in my dorm room. It's so funny you can just own this guy. It's so funny you can just own him. Where is the oyster? Is it over here? I really don't want to get pulled. I have no idea where it is. It's so funny. I haven't seen a leprechaun pet in so long. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Look at his running animation. Wait, this is sick. Yeah, I'm doing the Z quest. Look at him run. He's trying to not leave his gold behind. Okay, where the fuck is the thing? Oysters in directly opposite the dude you talk to in the center area? Please don't get pulled. Directly opposite of the dude side? Aha. It's been a minute since I've done this one. Alright, Jade Oni time. Jade Oni time.
You have returned with the fruit.
I love how I get Stormzilla spell elements even though I don't have the fucking spell yet. So awesome. Upgrade this. Okay, I'll be back for this fight. Yeah, let me look at this. This is also one of the few fights I actually do think it's worth it to bring reshuffle. Here's the deck you run for this fight. Get rid of them. Get rid of Tempest. You're never gonna Tempest. It's a 1v1. Can I buy like a fucking stupid... No, that's a bad idea. What about just like a very... What about like a 7-pip? Ooh, Triton TC might actually is so worth it. Buy a couple of these actually. I think what we do is we buy boom, 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 boom. I'm bringing like 3 Triton PCs. Buy a reshuffle before I do math bad and throw the run. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the Bazaar. It's fine. And the only other TC I think is even worth it are... There's no feints here? Can I buy feints at the wherever place? Wally is not... Wally is actually a throw, because he's gonna take away my buffs. Put max of these in. Also, a couple of these are good. Just coverage. Bat. Throw in a couple bats. Cool. And any... What other buffs? Oh, yeah. Some storm traps. And then we want, like, max feints. And then we want 1 or 2 TC buffs. And reshuffle. you don't sell Faint TCs? That's so annoying. Okay, whatever. X? Sure. That might be enough by itself. What's the low roll on this? 920 times my base damage of 14 times 1.7 times 1.3 times 1.3 times 25, like 4,000-ish. So we'll have to hit him twice. Which is fine. Unless Hex might get us there. I don't know. This deck's fine. And then what you want to do is you want to absolutely buy as many of these as humanly possible. And your first 3 rounds are just casting life shields and other various shields you have in your deck, and you can't lose. Nah, I don't need reshuffle. It's bad. On second thought, I don't want it. Yeah, T-Seam Stormblade isn't a terrible idea. I just don't need it. I'll just hit him twice. Wally would spam hit my feints, so he's actually very, very awful in this fight. If I get first, not that I need it, but it would be cool. I think you're 4-second in these fights. I can't prove it, but I think it. Of course. Nice try, buddy boy. Buddy bozo boy. Weakness is fine. If I was doing a 1-round strat or a 1-hit strat, I would really have to worry about weakness. But since I'm not, I don't really have to care about it. Why would I update? It's accurate. It's lore accurate. Mooshu, I have returned. No way this is a hack count. Okay, Meteor's chill. 4-pit Meteor was chill, actually. I just pixie that back, and we're fine. Of course he's hitting off my shields. I should have known the Jade Oni had his Warlord preparations. 6. Stop abiding. That's a crazy pull, actually. Do this first. Why get risky? Mantle, please? Not weakness? Darn it. Whatever. We're gonna have to hit him 2 times anyways. It's fine. Not the end of the world at all. Nice leprechaun, buddy. Nice damage. You must be the mayor of low damage town. Got him. Let's not spam. Not spam 6-7. Those are just insurance in case he decides to meteor me again or something. Yay! Ideally, this would do like 4K. Kind of the number I'm hoping for. See, I knew it! That's why I Storm Shielded. Oh, I didn't Storm Shield. Fuck. Yeah, we probably Pixie twice next round. Back to back or something. I don't know. That's it? Six, 7. It's hard, you didn't want to limit. Bruh. That was kind of a warlord play, actually. Wow, this guy is being annoying. It's definitely better than him hitting me there, though. This is why I misshielded. Because bro has no desire to use life spells. I'm already Stormblade. We do this. This Triton, maybe a heal into a Kraken or something. Ideally here, he like natural attacks into my minus 80, and I hit the Fortnite default dance. That would be cool. How does he know to Leprechaun that off, though? Why is he all of a sudden becoming a warlord? Right. Yeah, and then he gets greedy. And then you get greedy, buddy. Nice one, buddy. Oh, I really wish you didn't fizzle that. That would have been so nice for you to lose all 8 pips to a frickin' whatever it's called. That would have been awesome. It would be Jover if I had enchants, but I do not. I'm out of shields too? Wait, fuck. Do I heal here or do I just... I think I just wait and crack in. What is this about to be? That's fine, but he's gonna have an open Seraph next turn. I think we're okay. Right? Bang, boom, kills through weakness. Even, no matter what you do here, not like this. We actually just lost. I think we just lost. We actually might have just lost. I think we actually just lost. If he natural attacks me here, we genuinely just lost. Oh, thank you for being an idiot. Thank you for being a dumbass. Please don't fizzle twice. Easy. Not even close. Literally easier than Router Bones, actually. Literally easier than Router Bones. Alright. Literally so much easier than Router Bones. Oh yeah, not even hard. Probably should have just went in with that without any PCs. Alright. Let's see if I can hit the let's go try to hit the level cap glitch. Then I'm gonna end stream. I have to hit the level cap glitch. We finally got out of Mooshu. It only took 19 fucking attempts, but we did it. Alright, let's see if I can hit this. Let's see if I can hit this. So, you unlevel lock and you run through the door, and then whatever level you have a spell quest at, it on caps at. 36. I don't think this actually... I'm such a gamer. I don't even think that's how the glitch is supposed to work. But I did it. Perfect. Alright, time for Giant Spider Tomorrow. Ooh, wait, we can equip all of our fun stuff, though. I don't even know. Actually, I should probably figure out... This deck is so good. Oh my god, what a deck. I'm so happy about that. The question becomes, what do you know? Who here knows where the Storm Mooshu crafting gear is? Let me at least, like, give myself the plan of what I need to quest for tomorrow. Or craft for tomorrow. That was 4.5 hours. Mooshu's definitely beefier. I think Dragonspire will be like 5.5, not counting the last dungeon. I 100% lock. You don't have overflow experience if you didn't. Where is the Storm crafting gear guy, though? In Shoshan Village. The level cap for Mooshu crafting gear, I believe, is 33. So we're gonna go try to craft that and see if any of it's better. Oh yeah, I also can equip my Pip Wand. Let's do... Yeah, okay. That's cool. It does lower our accuracy, though, so it's a double-edged sword. Dragonspire gear is not 33. It's part of the challenge. Is the level cap set at 36 for this world? They audited the XP differently, but the level cap you used to, once you were done with Mooshu, if you would unlevel lock, you'd be at 36. So that's where the 36 level cap comes from. But they added a bunch of XP to the first Arc Worlds. So it's just a part of the challenge. I cannot get the Sky Iron. I am not allowed to do any side content. But if I could get the Sky Iron, I would. It'd be lit if I could. See, like, what are you selling here? I guess those balance gear. Is there a different guy? Or was I just lied to? Is there a different one, or did I just get scammed? It's 22 for Marleybone crafted gear. It's 33 for Mooshu gear. Ava of Solitude. I don't know how much better the gear is gonna be. I don't know. I should go do the clam quest though, because then I can get tower, I think. You say maybe the place like has all the Krakens, like this is like common knowledge. It's not how they position the crafting things. You just wanted to be mean to me. So I'm also gonna have to go back and get all the clams. Gonna be pretty annoying. I'll do that. So we're just lying now? Where the fuck is this person? That guy? What? He's on the bridge! What? The Krakens are evolving! You? Yeah, I mean, it's way better. God, that's an annoying-ass recipe, though. Oh, it's an annoying-ass recipe, though. But it's so good. The question is, what do I secondary school into? I guess I probably keep Death. The Death secondary. But like 20 more health there. 30 more health. 13 more health. More damage, more accuracy. Kind of have to craft all this shit. Alright, I'll do that. Is any of the gear I have in my backpack, though, like, comparable or better? That's only really good for the one storm boss. Same with that. I don't even have any wearable gear. Alright, looks like we're going with crafted gear. Looks like it's crafted gear it is. Alright, I'll do this off stream. It's literally just gonna be... Diamonds is crazy. I'm literally gonna pick... Oh my god, is this gonna be diamonds? Is Death diamonds? Please don't be diamonds. Oh my god. This is gonna be a grind. Alright, well, I'll figure this off stream. It's literally just gonna be me running around grabbing reagents, so I'm not gonna stream it. Alright, well, don't do anything I want to do. We're finally out of Goonshu. We finally made it out. Next stream, I will do all of Dragon's Fire, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, through to the end of Malister's Dungeon, and then Malister's Dungeon will be its own stream, because it'll probably take, 3 hours by itself, and I'm not, Alright, probably the same time tomorrow, probably like 4 p.m. EST, maybe a little bit earlier, because it's going to be a long stream. Alright, don't do anything I want to do.